Wollen wir jetzt entscheiden? Service. What's up? Alex, hello. Hey Chubby, what's up? Why is there more? Going great, I just woke up. Bye, you, how you doing? Of course, what else? What else do you want for me to be doing? Playing well? Go to the art first. Before we jump into anything else. Gotta do the Artin. I mean, wow, that sounds pretty good right now, not gonna lie, but... I mean, what is it? What kind of life is that? Wake up and you play World of Warcraft? We'll get some World of Warcraft, but that's later today. Gotta do our Artin time first. Gotta work towards something. Hopefully finishing this commission is what we're working towards. Finishing it in a couple of days. Ah, damn. Hey, Cynics, a huge raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Cynics. Thank you. I saw you were doing your Chroma Corpse stuff. Hey, big thanks. I was actually thinking about it just earlier. Maybe you guys can give me an insight, or you, Cynics. Yeah, unless you need to run ASAP, which I will totally understand. Who does participate in the Chroma Corps competition? Ready to run to bed? Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Cynics. Thank you once again. Have a bad. Haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, I guess I can share what I've been doing. Been working on this big commission. What other stuff I have going on? I also started the yesterday. Also big commission, but just a few hours in. I had this quick art that I did start yesterday as well. And I guess from the recent things, I finished my personal piece, which I'm really proud of and would want to share. It was this. I'm just mainly painting stuff from World of Warcraft, like characters from WoW. Anyone? Okay, so literally anyone, but for real though, it's a month-long competition. The skill, like, entry point is insanely high. I would say it's like, I mean, you gotta be a professional to be able to do this, right? Because like otherwise you're gonna be just cast out by other professionals, and it goes for a whole month, and it's daily submissions that are very difficult. No, it's not insane people can participate in the comp. It seems like it's only the insane people who are casting everybody out. No, they can get. I mean, do they last? Do they do well though? The newbies? You sure no one's a pro? Seriously? I mean, in my mind, if you're that skilled, you gotta be a pro, unless like, how you have the time to do all the art. Maybe I'm out of date on the rules. Just remember, what was it? 6 years ago, when I first started doing art, I was kind of looking at it more closely whenever it was going on, and I was just like, I didn't know, like, because all the people there seemed like so skilled. And in my mind, still, I'm kind of thinking that if you're that skilled, you must have a lot of time to do art. Which means that you're either a full-time unemployment enjoyer, or you making a living doing art. In which way, if you're making a living doing art, how can you afford to take a month off your work to participate in a competition? You know why, like, I'm asking this. It's like just kind of all roads lead to this. Like, I'm just confused. Who can do it? Split between people who are chosen to compete, who usually be higher skilled, and follow along who are competing but still doing proms. Yeah, I'm talking about more about like the people who actually do compete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like not the people who follow along. Especially, yeah, that there's no prize and just for fun too. Employed students who draws at night. All right, so I don't imagine these people to be super skilled. If you're an employed student who draws at night, like what do you have, few hours a day to draw? Like I just wouldn't imagine that you would be like taking it super seriously. Because like for some work there, I'm just looking at it, I'm like, damn, dude. It's like insane the skill level of like the people what they put out there, you know. That's right. I'm talking about people who compete though, not the not like kind of the event for everybody else. You're underestimating some people who competing by identify in non-art. I guess I am. I mean, to be honest, like I haven't really looked into it. I haven't like been following the what people been submitting. Haven't been following. I mean, watching Cynic's stream because I'm literally asleep at the time where he streams. Because I play World of Warcraft till 4 in the morning, and he streams at like 9, 8 a.m. for me. You know. Some ourselves are less time consuming. I think any good art is very much time consuming. But I guess you're right. Well, yeah, like I mean, it's not like I didn't expect like a particular answer to this question. I'm just more of just like I'm amazed how people can find time to participate. And these skilled people, because again, in my mind, there's just like this dogma that if you're skilled in art, that you must be doing it full time. And I mean like really skilled, and I see really skilled people there too. Hey Felix, hold on boys, I'm gonna... Just give me 1 second. Right, I'm back, sorry. Just gotta order coffee. Dude, why would you put cold drink in a paper takeaway cup? Like, what has to happen to you for you to do that? I think I most have managed before burning out was 8 prompts, and then I didn't drop for like 6 months. What? Brother, what are we doing? And no, dude, don't tell me no straw. Fuck off. No straw either. Criminal. Alright, well, whatever. How many drinks I have now? What is it? My camera not working. Because it isn't. Oh well. Well, actually, it's not working well. Motivation is horribly fleeting. What's life? Drawing challenges are traps that burn beginners artists. Oh shit, dude. I don't know if you got it, Felix, but we got raided by Cynics and he was doing Chroma Corp stuff. So that's kind of like you described. I don't know, not the most audience, but people are fans of challenges and competitions for art. So watch out, I'm gonna be being dumb for saying that. By the way, Cynics has raided me. It's kind of crazy, dude. I literally started doing art watching Cynics' videos 6 years ago. And then I started streaming, and I think he rated me on like one of my first streams whenever I had like 2 people watching me. And he has rated me since then, like actually a couple of times. The name being another one of them. Kind of wild that you get to start doing art, look up to a cool artist, and then actually have them like raid you streaming. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, Cynics is like one of the people who you wouldn't be ashamed to recommend YouTube videos of for studying art. Right, dude, so, by the way, boys, if you're new from the sitting straight, just feel free now to ask any questions if you have any. Just like, in general, kind of talk about art and shit. Feel free to bring it up. I'm leaving off of doing commissions and contract work. I'm just being a freelancer. Freelancer. That's kind of it. But yeah, other from that, Felix, dude, I know you're probably feeling down a bit, but I want to give you shit so bad for this. What the fuck have you done? What are you doing, my dude? You're so ashamed of yourself that you didn't even say the moral. That's how I know you ordered something ridiculously expensive. It was not a good deal, man. Vacom Cintiq Pro 24. Got it under 1k. Oh, 1k USD? 4k retail, but got it for under 1k. I mean, that does sound like a good deal. But dude, you don't need that, you know that? Again, like, I have a fucking tablet for $30, man. $30. I mean, it's not the worst amount of money to spend on something. 500, like, I think that literally was my wife's phone that I just had to buy, like, out of you know, nowhere, like, no spendings, minus 500, just because she fucking dropped her phone, right? So like, it's not that big of a deal to get like minus 500, but dude, like, man, you don't need it, man. What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Why? You know how people manage CC and life. And competing 21-24 constantly submitted his daily prompts on a handful of hours after they were posting his stuff with some of the highest quality of the year. Either one has won a few winners that year. You're saying young, so don't have decades of experience plus just doing it in a few hours. Oz and Blair. Just right away. This profile picture doesn't look 22. That's at least that's like Ankh energy there. How many submissions? 500 posts. Dude, you're definitely lying about the age. Yeah, that's like Ankh vibe. I'm afraid he wasn't in. Oh, okay. Well, okay. This person has been doing art for like longer than I've been alive, so fair enough, you know. Hey, Kuro. Of course. Alright, I mean, I get that, alright. If like a giga established artist just turns into just flex on everybody, I get that. I get that. If they just do it in a bit of time for the love of the game. Kinda toxic, but... But I get that. But I mean, well, you know, so you know where this is coming from, Japan. I'm not like by any means it's not like a gacha question or like, you know, oh, who the fuck are you kind of question. No. It comes from a place where I'm doing art full time, and I cannot imagine take away even like a couple of hours from what I'm doing to contribute towards something that like wouldn't contribute towards my career, right? And even if I did take a couple of hours, I wouldn't be able to like paint something significant in these couple of hours. Meanwhile, I'm doing this full time, right? So I just wonder who can do it though. Like, if you're not doing it full time, which I guess if you're not doing it full time, which means you have other responsibilities and you probably have had less time to paint overall, so you're less skilled. So for whom it is, you know? I mean, I guess maybe it's like for people like Ozan, who is I don't know, his art really screams League. I don't know if he's done any splash arts or not, but it's like maybe it's for Ozan to like come in and just flex on all the noobs out there. This is where I'm coming from with this, but and huge shout out to anybody who's contributing to this or like participating. I think it's super cool. I have almost no responsibilities and I still can manage a month of daily prompts. I mean, that's a lot. Even if you, again, like, if you dedicate your whole time to it, that's so much. I also kind of wonder how much you realistically get out of it. Like, if you participate and do well. I know you said no prize money. I know that, but I mean in terms of like connections and, you know, exposure, shit like that. Like, out of just business standpoint, like how much do you get? Which I know, like don't punch me for it. It's not meant to be that. But like, probably people are thinking about stuff like that whenever they do participate. Pretty sure. Hey, River. Wait, so hold on, Felix. So you did order it? You're gonna arrive in a week, and what is now? You said you working on the cheap one, or? Got something out of Chrome Core because I've met a group of artists. I've been considering hanging out for a full year now. Oh shit, that's cool, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, that stuff really matters. They have like-minded artists around you. You hang out together, it's crazy, crazy good. I've been trying to do the same, but in my own way, like here on my stream. Well, I guess I can tell you about it because I think you might find it interesting. Not in a way of potentially participating yourself, but as a concept. I like the concept of competition for artists. I think it's really cool. But I don't like how it forces you to draw stuff that might be like unrelated to your art career. And I think it's cool to be competing while also like building your brand, basically. Because that's, I think, how ultimately you kind of want to start making money with your artist to build your brand online. So my idea of kind of that is, well, we call it art school, but in reality it's just people share their art on my Discord, like a particular group of people, and they get rated, and based on how many stuff they submit, and if that stuff is a commission or like, you know, things like that. There are a couple of points for grades there, and you basically just rank in the scoreboard based on the grades you have, and that's just kind of that. It's literally just competing for score, while also just, you know, you doing your own stuff, just your kind of illustrations, whatever you need to do to like get commissions or, you know, build your socials and shit like that. That's what I've been trying to do with people from my stream, with people from our little community here. Discord is open, yeah, you can check it out, it's cool. It's channel art school there. Let's see. There are just a few people, just only the people who I know. And I also give out critique to people there as well. Because all of them tend to be people from the stream who were like initially interested in critique or improvement and stuff like that. And were valuing my opinion. Answering me currently, I have AIDS. Oh shit, dude. Sorry to hear it. What the hell? Right, my old decade old, trying to get my old, my decade old, Death Knight chip won't work. You have a decade old tablet? Holy shit, dude. What has it been doing for a decade there? Nuclear, hello, hello. Morning, dude. We are recruiting in our school, indeed. Well, actually, not really. What am I saying? Not really. Just kinda explain the concept, because I think it's gonna be interesting. I need to add another like back layer of stuff there. So it's looking a little flat, I guess. You know, Felix, maybe it's just God's will, and before the tablet arrives, you're meant to take a week off doing art and just playing WoW. Don't tell me you haven't thought of me saying that. Just doing Dells with River. But imagine though how many Dells you can do with River. You guys can be working together. Well, hello, hello. I mean, dude, listen, it's over. It's over. Wait, man, how do you do a rainbow? Cause like there's water falling there. There gotta be a rainbow then, right? For some reason, I bet either cynics or people from his audience would definitely know how to paint rainbow. They're just the artists who like to figure shit out and figure out the stuff that you might need to paint like once a year or something. They would definitely know. How did it break, by the way? I don't think I've even asked. Did it just like not work when you woke up, or did you drop it or something? Did you spill your red bean soup on it, or? Just look up. I mean, for 3 years and suddenly wouldn't turn on morning. Try to turn on until it was suddenly dead again. Oh shit. Is that why you're getting backup now? Hion has failed you? My first tablet was a Hion, I forgot the name, but it had a rechargeable pen. That's right, the pen you were the stylus, you had to charge it. And the way it broke is that I dropped my pen and it landed right on the tip of the pen. And it like got stuck inside, and there was no pen selling because it was old. What the hell? Yeah, Javon, that's strange. What kind of tablet is that? Yeah, guys, so many problems out of just... I don't even know how to describe it. What is it? If you greed? Arrogancy? Just like... What makes you buy expensive product that you don't need? Vanity? Yeah. All of those things could have been avoided. Just a little bit of like just a little bit of working on yourself. Maybe some meditation. Go to church, right? Instead of drawing basically at the same time. Oh, nice. It's been quite a while since then. Oh, Japan, how about you just pick a not as costly of a replacement, alright? You don't need for the tablet to be your flex. Usually, it's your art that's supposed to be your flex, alright? So you get a cheap-ass tablet for $30 from XDD Pen, and you just paint on it infinitely. It never breaks. It never... It doesn't even have a motherboard to replace or you know, fiddle with. It's just gonna be happy. That's how it will ultimately go. That's how you want for it to go. I don't even think about these things. You see, Felix? Of course. We can like chop vegetables on it, it's gonna be fine. How can I go from 21 each display into a little pad? I'll tell you how, brother. You again, work on yourself, go to a therapist, go to church, talk to a priest, right? Tell them about your feelings, and then yeah, just put your ego down and do what you need to do, because you don't have money to buy a huge display tablet. Hello, BT. It's kind of wild because with a display tablet, not only you lose a lot of money, you also give up your posture, your eyes gonna hurt you. Is that even a thing, Felix, that only like they require for you to work on a display tablet? I guess the only good thing about display tablet is probably color. That is like color corrected and shit. Like color, what's the word? Basically displays good colors. But I mean, how much is the like color correction thingy for your PC? color accuracy. It's like $100, which by the way, I think I need to get it. So if it's $100, I'll get it. Just don't know where to buy it. But I can't do it. I don't know, your posture alone is like looking down and stuff. Yes, they do. I haven't even bothered with it ever. Oh shit, really? Is that how you got into art, Felix? You said it was a long story. Buying tablet probably cheaper than buying a nice motor film one. That sounds like cope, but also it makes sense too. I don't know, man. I just don't know why you would need a good one, you know. I haven't concerned myself with a setup at all. I feel like I'm doing fine. Thanks, BT. Yeah, welcome to the channel, dude. I art every day here. We've been here every day for like 5 or 6 hours or something. Beautiful anime picture cost only $1, and then a single line cost $1 million. I have no idea what what you're talking about, dude. What are anime pictures? The Weebs are unpredictable. What they do with their anime pictures. It's better not to ask what is displayed on that anime picture, am I right? Speaking about anime, I was watching Serial Experiments, Lane's Experiments yesterday. I made it like 2/3 through the anime, and I still have no clue what the fuck is going on there. I swear, I watched it for the first time like a decade ago. I already forgot all of it, but I remember liking it. But now I'm wondering, like, what did I even like about it? It's so confusing. Swishy, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna watch it, dude. I just wanted to rewatch old stuff. I just wanted to rewatch a bunch of anime that I watched in the past. I don't know what is it, man. Am I getting old or something? But like, I would rather rewatch old stuff rather than risk it and watch something new. It's better than you an edgy teen. Is it? Dude, does it seem like that kind of anime? I don't know, it seems like it has, like I'm trying to kind of look for underlying meaning there, but so far it's a little confusing. I think for an edgy teenager, you just wouldn't understand anything. Like, it literally doesn't make sense what's happening on the screen. I'm doing well, Swishy, thanks. I'm doing really good. Feel cute, woke up early today. And, ordered some cold brew. They got it in a paper cup for some reason. Fucking... what? Yeah, but doing really good, doing wonderful. Drawing tab is weird. I'm gonna tell you this, dude. If you didn't already order it, I would have talked you out of ordering it. However, you don't seem to be like a person who I can influence, or like not as easily, for sure, at least. If that would have been somebody else, I would have definitely talked them out of it. But for you, I would have told you to at least, you know, like, try it for a week. Just literally 1 week of drawing on a drawing tablet. I know it's uncomfortable right now, and you're like squinting and you're hissing and you're like thinking how good it would be with your old tablet, whatever the fuck. 1 week, man. Just give it a go, right? Wouldn't hurt. And it wouldn't be peer pressure, you know, it'd be just... You would give it 1 week and it would be like, oh shit. Wait, that's it actually? Like, I don't even have to buy anything. That's actually kind of fine. And then you'd be good forever. You wouldn't need to buy anything. I draw on paper, drawing on tab was kind of hard. Come on, dude, you gotta switch to digital. What are you doing drawing on paper? It just takes a little bit to get used to, but then it's like... It's, you wouldn't feel any... Well, you would feel different, but it wouldn't be like worse or harder or easier. It would be just like different, but also you'll get used to it. I have no clue about my colors either, man. Like, I literally have no clue. But hey, they are just what they are currently, I guess. out of so okay, they are important, and I definitely should kind of give more fuck about them. But I also think caring about them is not that important because colors are relative, and as long as they're good in any kind of interpretation in your screen, it wouldn't be too bad for other people, because like they would just judge in context of like this particular picture. Your values wrong. How are values wrong? I mean like you monitor like ain't contrasty enough or something? Or too contrasty? When did you start your career? I did start drawing in 2020. In June 2020, so like a little over 6 years ago. Oh, dude. I actually did a fan art on Lane whenever I first watched it. I guess maybe... Wait, was it whenever I first watched it? But basically it was very old. It was like 5 years ago or something. And I looked it up recently because we were talking about it with my sister. And oh my god, dude, does my art suck from back then. Holy shit. It's kind of wild to think about. And also, I also felt that again. That feeling, remember I was describing about like seeing a video of like from 20 years ago of like me being a kid and just like walking around our countryside garden and like talking to a camera. Remember the feeling I was describing that I felt like the person that's on the video like has died or like they don't exist anymore. I almost felt the same about the art that I did. It's like I don't. It wasn't me painting it. It wasn't the current me. Because to be honest, I don't even. It's like how to describe it. Like let's say I take art from 2024. Whatever. Take this picture. Like I remember making these brushstrokes. I remember doing this. But art from back then, I don't remember making the brushstrokes for. And that's just like such a strange feeling. If it wasn't me, who did it then? Or like, again, like it might sound like a dumb question in isolation, but like it's just like a feeling. I'm trying to describe a feeling. It was ass though. Wait, Javan was also from Australia? Javan's bio says, check out my Instagram art station for some mediocre art. Alright, dude, you just scream self-confidence. What the hell is this? Check out my mediocre art. Bro, what the... Have a little more faith in yourself. What the fuck? Well, let's check it out since you're inviting. Wait, you did create Dune poster? Oh shit, dude. Big project, huh? You did add a... I always thought that the saturation on the eyes is kind of cringe on him, but maybe you're into that. Oh shit. Oh. Damn, this one nice. Ah, damn. Yeah, I can tell you're a Cynics fan based on this. Not a lot of art, I gotta say. This reminded me, years ago I had a person on my Discord who was painting porn with ants. Or I think it was like the, what was the game called that everybody liked? Seal Song? So he was painting like Seal Song characters and making them, you know, do nutty things. It just reminded me a bit. Good stuff, dude. I don't know why you would call it mediocre. Like, if you call it that, then that's how people gonna perceive it. You should probably update it, yeah. I kind of like the water. I just imagine whenever it would like, kind of drop, it would like not like evaporate, but like really separate on particles and kind of just stay afloat for a bit. I kind of want to like wash it out a little bit. I don't want that much contrast. I want some contrast near the main building, but like not throughout the whole structure. Right, 1 cup of coffee finished. Now the cold one from the store. Oh man, it's a little... Some black coffee tastes like it has milk in it. Or like... It clearly doesn't, but it tastes a little milky. You know the feeling? So you said, Javan, you've been also doing art for 6 years, so like taking it seriously for 6 years. So what would you say you've accomplished in 6 years of doing it? What was your path been? What you've been up to for the most part of it? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Not sure, really grown in hard surface art. Trying to improve my non-humanoid because I'm just not very confident drawing with humanoids. It's very specific. What I mean, like, how was it, just in general, what were you up to? 6 years is a long time spent. Listen, Felix, don't pressure him. Maybe that's all that he did. Listen, 6 years, they can go by really fast. Just blink your eyes and it's over. Kinda felt that. You'll be our age, you'll understand. It's all good, Japan. All good. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, only know these 6 years, again, to for a few weeks and I'll stop for a few months. Oh, so you haven't had like an intention of like kind of making it in art or something like that. All right then, it's yeah. For me, yeah, I have started 6 years ago, and that's been like the only thing I've been doing. I haven't stopped for like there were days where I haven't drawn at all, but not willingly, you know, like after the surgery, when I was like moving countries and shit like that. For the most part, I've been like drawing just absolutely every single day, most of my time. Well, not for most of my time, but you know, for quite a significant amount. Is this? No. No, I think it was later. It hasn't had any. The pen looks exactly like the same, but mine didn't have buttons on it. The pen was exactly the same though, yeah, even it haven't had a stand like that. It was 610 too, H610, but the buttons were like square. It is pretty close, goddamn. Wish I had that motivation. Well, I mean, if you treat it as a hobby, and you've been like doing it on and off, I mean, that's like it doesn't have to be a career for you, does it? If you have multiple hobbies and stuff you're interested in and shit like that. Because for me, I've always treated it as a career. I went into it, like there was a point where I've never really drawn in my life ever. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna become a professional artist. Or like, I'm gonna make a living doing it. So I just started doing it. Oh, you do want to make it a career? Oh, shit. Yeah. I think in a way, it's actually about doing just that, and like not even the craft in particular. So like it's not even about getting skilled in art or like getting, you know, good or whatever. It's just about you know, managing to stick to it for long enough, because that's on its own is like super challenging. Like I first started like I wouldn't be able to like sit down and draw for 3 hours straight even. Actually, I think 3 hours was the most what I could manage, but like no more. Remember I did like 3 or something hours of digital. I did 1 hour of figure drawing in my sketchbook. And I was doing that every single day. And then I was playing League of Legends, running it down on as a kindred one-trick pony. Beautiful times. I wouldn't call it a short amount of time, Nuclear. I mean, thank you for that, but like 6 years, that's a long time span. Yeah. There was time like that, Felix. I mean, nothing wrong with working remote. I don't know why you wouldn't want to work remote. Where I live, dude, it's not like there is no concept art industry or like game art industry. There is like, at some point, I'm not even sure if there are any other Georgians on the internet here. Like, I found one artist from Georgia on streaming on Twitch. One, right? One. Yeah. About that one Georgian artist, I just cannot not mention her. She's a lovely person, I think, every time I interact with her, but I just love how it says Christian freelance. Christian freelance illustration. Why, like, why? Why mention that? I'm Christian too, but like, I would have never thought about putting it there. Yeah, it's only Christian art. Talking about when he started making Mineweaver. First commission I got was after a month and a half of doing art. And I started getting commissions regularly after half a year. But that's like, you know, getting a $50 commission is one thing, but like making a living off of it, I started... You know, it's hard to say when, because we moved to Georgia with my sister, and we were living, but we were splitting all the bills with my sister together, right? So like, does it count that I'm making a living if I'm splitting it with somebody? I mean, I guess, right? Because like we still... Like we still were just doing art. And in that case, it's been just, what was it, 3.5 years where I started making a living. But then fully just doing it on my own was, I guess, 4.5 or 5 years. No, not 5. It was less than that. How do you even find commissions? What do you mean? Them who find you. You just gotta post a little more art, dude. Five artworks over 6 years. That's not enough. How about we 100x there? And now we're talking. Talk about being envious of other people, having religion and don't have anything like that. Wait, what do you mean? Me? Of course I'm Christian, dude. What's that word? Baptized? Baptized? You know when they put a baby in a water bath? I've had that done to me. Baptized, yes. I've been baptized hard when I was a baby. I'm full-time Christian now too. I've been practicing it remotely. I don't really go to church as much. Although I would kind of like to go. I've been there a couple of times when I was a kid. I think it kind of vibes. Like, no joke. My wife's like hating on religions in general and stuff like that. A lot of people don't like them. I find them, I think they're mostly good. I just don't bother practicing them, but it's not because I don't like believe in that stuff, but it's because I just don't bother doing like pretty much anything but art and playing World of Warcraft in my life, so. But I think even if I did, I probably wouldn't put it in my professional bio though. As to describe my art career, I think that's a little... Not like it's extensive, but it's like... Does it have to be mentioned? I'm not sure if it's putting you... Painting you strongly, like from a professional standpoint. Not sure if it gives you a leg up. Although, you know, maybe it does. Maybe like somebody like a riot recruiter just sits there and thinking, God damn, dude, I wish I had a real Christian person here sitting in front of me. Issue posting is that I'm quite slow actually finishing things. My most recent posting was 35-hour drawing, but it took me 6 months to finish. So general estimation. So that's about 11 minutes and 40 seconds per day. Yeah, dude, you haven't been... That's not a lot. That's almost 12 minutes a day. I poop for more time a day. Yeah, that's definitely not how you get commissions, my dude. You have to work on that. Are you Japan, are you like a full-time doodler? If you know what I mean? You like doing doodles and, you know, not particularly finished pieces? Hey Crafty. Yeah, let's at least get that number to 15 minutes there, alright? Let's just start there. Take it slow. Yeah. Dude, I feel like this is I take a lot of issues with that. And by the way, I feel like Cynics is like... Cynics is plaguing a lot of people with that. I mean, not to blame him for it, but I don't think that's helpful. And I think it's not like he advises you to do that, but like what he displays, it's kind of like he does seem to be a full-time doer himself. I just don't think that's like helpful at all. If you want to like build your brand, build your art career online, social media presence and shit, I think you gotta do the opposite. You gotta do only finished pieces. For the past, what is it? Third year right now? Actually, fourth year. Hold on. I'm finishing like around 100 or over 100 artworks per year. And yeah, dude, it's just like one super simple rule is just like no doodling. You literally just, you gotta focus on only making finished art. Yeah, the city rats. I focus on scenes around the time of the chroma course, and favorite artists are far more finished piece focus. Oh, really? I mean, I think that's a common issue where people like they kind of just doodle. They can like doodle their way for years up to like a quite good skill level, but they're nowhere social media presence wise, and just like in general, kind of nobody even knows about them. But that's like, it kind of makes sense that nobody knows them, because like they practice, they doodle, but they don't really produce any art. And that's kind of like it's a little wild thing if you think about it. Like, how can you be doing it for so much for so long and like don't really have anything to show for it? But that's kind of the reality of it too. If you don't try to create a finished product, it will never be there. Finally, the background's clicking for me. Oh my god. I've been reworking it so much, left and right. Like, finally they click, and I'm like, I can just like kind of dive in and like smooth out the edges, like work on little transitions and things. God damn it, dude. Fucking finally. I also will do this. I think that's how I'll do the rainbow. Let's just take this and like. Yeah, that can be really fun with a little bit of that. I'm gonna do it later. Sketch commissions, but all the time people want finished work. Of course people do want finished work, yeah. I don't even know why you would want to do sketch commissions, honestly. Don't you want, like, to produce finished work yourself? Why even drop it or a sketch? Thank you, Crafty. Sakana, thank you, thank you. I feel like it. I think everybody likes sketches, but I just think sketch in terms of a commission, like it doesn't really give much to a customer. Because like, what are you really offering there? Sketch doesn't show much. If you have an illustration, or even like a portrait, or like half body piece, I feel like that's gonna just gives them more. And the sketch. I really feel like a lot of commissioners will be interested in sketch. I think that can be nice, like a sharp edge here from the shadow into the cloud. However, we know. And then we kind of, what do we do with the guy then? Do we do a blurred edge there? I mean, we can sort of do that. Oh, let me do that. Maybe I can have his kind of arm stand out. Actually, I would have kind of liked to show the bell there. Instead of illustration, then it's like character sheet stuff. Full illustration, then it's character sheet stuff. I don't know. I feel like well, for me, commissions kind of are divided, but I divided them in like two groups, and I charge for them differently. One is like the one I'm doing right now. It's whenever you have a particular idea, and it can be like a difficult idea to put down, or you know, something that you would have to like sit down and explain to somebody, like this scene, right? Like a whole scene that's taking place that you kind of like imagine your character participating in, or like it was an RP event and you want to have somebody paint it, right? That's like big illustration. And then there's just like a situation where you have a character and you want for somebody to just paint your guy, right? That's like this art that we started yesterday. Just kind of mostly artistic freedom, kind of just like, yeah, just paint my character kind of thing. And it's like nothing particularly crazy is happening or anything like that. And I kind of spam mostly these artworks. Like, I don't know, out of 100+ finished pieces that I do per year, it's like mostly quick character related artworks like this. But then, you know, some of them are kind of like big and more complicated, more difficult to do, and more expensive. I think that kind of covers most of like what people are looking for. I guess, yeah, reference sheets is what I'm not doing at all. It's actually helping me a bit because I realize I'm just not putting enough of myself into this. Oh yeah, of course. I feel like yeah, you haven't even like started doing it, which means like if you are to put yourself into it, you're gonna do much better and like rise from where you're at currently really fast. Sketches are mostly anime community thing. That's because they don't know how to render, isn't it? They just don't know that you can increase the brush size from this, right? They think this is the max brush size. Apparently it's not, brother. Apparently you can blend. It's okay though. Maybe they'll render an eye once like once a month. Then I'm gonna take a break before getting to another one, or just cover it with hair. Dang, this art is nearly 50 hours, by the way. Uh-oh. If I'm to guess, 60-ish when it's gonna be done. 60-ish hours. I think I might update the commissioner too after today's progress. Getting ads, what did I miss? Oh, not much. Felix was just expressing how he really regrets ordering that $500 tablet. Because he really likes the graphic tablet now, but not much more than that. Like, it was obvious to everybody that he would gonna go there, so... not a big deal. No, dude, what are you saying? It's not a Christian thing to be jealous of somebody. Not allowed to be jealous. Sister, hello, hello. Wait, I didn't even know that we had a frog stretch emote. What the hell is that? Sister, we have had a Cynics raid earlier today. Cynics. I can ask her. I can answer for her. She uses a non-display tablet with a laptop, but she's drawing on iPad for the most part. She's like she's dual wielding. I mean, it ain't bad at all. A lot of people do paint on it. Yeah, you see, she's dual wielding. She has the laptop and a drawing tablet set up, and an iPad separately. Yeah, you see, fellas, you don't need much. You don't need these fancy tablets for thousands of dollars to be successful. You just need to be humble and poor like us. Actually, let me see. I wonder what was the last update I sent for this art. I said it might be the last one. Oh shit, it was there! Holy fuck, we did do a lot of changes. From this to this. Yeah. Like the background has gotten so much better, my god. Should be complaining I have 22 inches? What the hell, dude? You're just dangling there? Yeah, you definitely ain't allowed to complain of that. With that kind of an instrument. But perfectly fine for painting, it's just really bad for back and neck in the long run. Uh-oh. Wonder if it's the same with the display tablets with PC. Because you also look down, don't you? But is there different dynamics there? You can put it up, but then you have to like have your hand like hover over with your hand, and that's like also kind of unnecessary body tension. You can adjust the display tablet, but can you adjust it to like be like a more well? I mean, what can be better than a monitor that you look like that's on your eye level? How it is with a drawing tablet. Depends on the angle of your tablet. I mean, what angle do you have to be to like not have your head pointing downwards? Is there a way to set it up like that? Yeah, you can raise the tablet, but then you would have to raise your hand to meet the tablet, no? And again, that's also pressure on your shoulder, your traps. It's not like it's gonna kill them, but it's gonna. I remember Dave complaining how he had like one of his traps was like tighter than the other, and dude, back then I was like, oh whatever, but now, dude, that's actually such a bad thing. I realize. Look, in modern not tablet. What's the point of having the tablet then? I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Might as well get a cheap drawing tablet. Nomad, hello, hello. Just came home. Did you get the job? You say that it's day X today. You're interviewing for a job. What the hell? Oh shit, 5 AM hospital? Damn. Can't tell. Wait, no matter, I forgot. Are you a drawing tablet person or are you uh, a spend $1,000 for not much kind of person? Or spend $1,000 for good marketing kind of person? Oh, you're the second? Oh, shit. I think I phrased it wrong too. Don't take it personal. I meant the person who spent $1,000 for something and now they have to justify it kind of person. Yeah, it sounds like you. But is that a used one, Felix? You getting it second hand? Wait, what does a refurbished? Pre-owned electronic have been expertly tested, clean, repaired, and restored to full working conditions. Uh-oh. Man, you work ready. Oh yeah, look at them. Look at them gassing each other up. It's easier to copy than you're together, I guess. Just use a mouse. That's right. Right, we spent like 2 hours in this today. I think this is solid. So let me save the this for an update. Because I want to update my client before I move forward with this. Maybe looking into kind of getting this done already, in the next couple of sessions. Now let's work on this for a bit. Been really enjoying kind of doubling into this new commission for Swishy for like an hour before I proceed to other stuff. I kind of want to finish a couple of previous big pieces though before I fully send it on this dragon. But I've been really enjoying kind of like doing it bit by bit, here and there. I think I should restructure my layers a bit now. What I want to do? Take this. Put this. And the layer behind it. And I want to take this. Merge it like that. Hey, Trunk. No. Oh, this is a little better. Now I can do the trees here, they kind of cover a part of the wall. We're trying to have like a good headphones. Once you get good shit, is not going back. Yeah, unless your neck starts to hurt. Uh-oh. Yes, that is going back then. So, put this also missing there here. Oh, unless we are going, I guess we are going back then. When you start to look up neck stretches and you're just in your 20s. Oh. That's usually for grandmas. Well, now what? Well, now you can work on it without exaggerating the condition. Is what now? If you had a bad neck. It doesn't mean it cannot get worse, you know? I don't like how like we have one element here and one here. That kind of seems a little immature-ish. Really like that. To kind of unite them or something. Oh. What are we doing with the clouds there? Question. Clouds again, dude. Painting clouds fucking day and night. Whole career about painting clouds at this point. Better get used to it. Hey Simon. Should work out? Minecraft, let's go. Lonely color palette. Glad you like it, Simon. A little bit of chill pastel colors. Yeah, that should be your jam. Shouldn't it, Simon? Never seen Simon? It's Simon Rare! I mean, I've never seen him. Guess what color he is? Guess you just never paid attention. You're just ignoring him. Well, guess what? Now it's your time, Simon. Show her. So I've seen your frog before. Maybe you've been on the channel before. Yeah, some game that I played as when 11 years old. think at some point we're gonna have to darken the dragon a bit. Maybe this is the point. So I can kind of like brighten it up again. Make it more contrasty and everything. I think there is something to it. TV with sugar and screen tablet. You know, it's like just very distasteful. These are things that are easy to enjoy. What values look on this piece? Very, very bright. See, like this is the darkest point is at 30. All the stuff is like 50, 70, 60. There is a dragon. That's right, Sushi. You have this dragon bar rare? You can get it in Pandaria, yeah. Dude, I loved it so much, the content they had with them. So to get a reputation with the Pandarian people who were raising the serpents, you had to like fly around the island and collect eggs. You just collect colorful eggs. If you found a black one, I think it was extra rare. But dude, oh my god. It was so... like such a good content, just like flying around a couple of not that big of a zone, just looking for stuff to pick up from the ground. It's so, like, I just love this kind of content. I'm so sad there's like not enough of it now in WoW. They haven't been doing it more. Yeah, Trunk, exactly. That's like I love that too a lot. The Never Drake farm, yes, absolutely. If only maybe it didn't have a fucking shitload of long quest line beforehand. Flowing. What else did they have like that? There was something else too, I bet. There was Time Lost Proto Drake in Wrath that is, I kinda felt like that. Yes, I guess TBC and Pandaria were the only times that they've had it. Shh. See you, Javan. It was nice to meet you, friend. Take care. Take care, and I hope we've inspired you a little bit, and you're gonna do just a little bit more than 11 minutes and 40 seconds of drawing per day. Yeah, catch you next time. Just adding a little bit of more depth to it. Okay, yeah, the problem with these, like the value range, is like it's very easy for it to just be flat. And we kind of want to avoid that. We don't want it to be completely flat. Hmm. How do I want to have clouds there? Wait to fit green in it? I believe there can be. I kinda used to have a little bit of it in the sky, but I'm not sure if that's a good fit. One way I could do that. To be honest, like color exploration like that can take quite a lot of time. But what I could do is I could do clouds with it. Like, let me show. Can kind of be like that. You know, like less aggressive, but I guess kind of like that. Yeah, but it will, again, that will take a little time to like trying to kind of set up everything. On the dragon too, like I can sort of make it the light color or the color of. You know, basically some of it. Yeah, but I would have to. Maybe I can do this and like just have it kind of be either the light itself or the midtones or something, you know. But again, I would have to like really experiment and see kind of what it's about. So far, trying to just like figure out the main elements about this to create the movement, to create like the kind of the initial composition. And then we will go from there. I'm really looking forward to rendering the dragon and doing the little swirls and stuff on the clouds. I want to kind of paint them a little bit differently than I usually do. I want to paint them in like somewhat of like abstract ornamenty way. I think they're gonna be really cool. Oh, I don't know why I switched. Uh-oh. No, I think I pressed a shortcut while having OBS kind of like because my main is as a window instead of Clip Studio. Don't worry, Swishy. The corner of shame is occupied by Alu, and he doesn't seem to be going to give it up anytime soon. So I think you're good. No, boys, and I need to go for a small break and attempt to wake up my wife. She's gonna be so upset as she had 2 days of like work in a row. So today's her day off and she doesn't want to miss it, but she's also fucking sleeping in and it's 2 p.m. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see. We have about 20 more minutes before we jump on to a quick commission for today. Wait, do you think we can do... Today, it's time to post an art compilation later today. Now I'm thinking what kind of compilation? I think, what if I do sketch to final kind of share? Do I even have any sketches and final pieces to like compare them to? I guess I can take a screenshot from any of my like early stuff. Or I can take a... Don't know. I guess I have started in Nafri or something. It's too dark. The All God one? I feel like I have just posted them. I can do this, so... Process, hold on, where is the sketch for that? I have like this sketch, or like these, and then the final was this. I guess I can post that one. Dang, I feel like I've lost a little bit of the energy from the sketch actually when I look back at it. The pose became a little more... I guess that's not bad though. Let's do this. I guess yeah, I could do that. Sketch to final. Unless I want to like uncover some, go on the hard drive and look up clip studio files and then extract speed paints from them and just take a screenshot from the speed paint of some other painting. I can technically do that with any art that I've ever done. Up at 10 after going to sleep at 5. That's kind of me, but I woke up at 11. But I went to bed at like, I think I fell asleep at like also 5 or like 4 or something. I think in days like this, I would rather just suffer through the day and go to bed earlier so I can reset the schedule. I feel like if you go back to bed now, it's doomed to just repeat itself. Yeah, you can take a power nap, but the power nap gotta be like just like 20 minutes or so, like a 10-minute nap or something. Like it gotta be really short. You do you that. You do you. It's I think it's kind of different for everybody's body, and you gotta know yourself in this kind of situation. Yeah, the power nap always always ends up like that. From a power nap to a powerless sleeping position. Come back from work, chug a monster, sleep for 1 hour, wake up stronger and ready. And that's exactly 5 in the morning, and you can start playing World of Warcraft. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, no matter. That's the spirit. That does sound pretty cursed. No matter. Is Labubu Frog? It absolutely is. By the way, no matter. Felix is finishing campaign today, and then we will level like new characters through time walking. Well, like 80 to 90. And then we're gonna start doing a plus from the ground up. So I just hope you're in there for like whenever we initially start, you know. I'm actually thinking what I want to do, what character I want to do, because I have a rogue. I don't know if I even want to do my monk, to be honest. If it's gonna be a DPS, fucking DPS monk is like, well, it's not like super boring, but I'd rather have something more interesting. I wasn't even thinking about my shaman. It's already level 90, but it's like it's not geared at all. It's the shaman that I played from. I first leveled her in War. She was like the initial Draenei shaman. No, we ain't switching to class. Mina, how you doing, sunshine? Hello, hello. I think we would also want to do some kind of like special effect for this dragon or something, or like some kind of, I don't know, swirls or particles or like kind of shine that would go off from the dragon to kind of like spread its um just like I'm not sure how to put it. It's like magic look throughout the art. Basically, I don't want for it to be like an object in the middle of the art. I want for it to be like the influential part about the whole art. Yeah, Mina, it's been a while. I'm doing amazing. How have you been? I saw you. I think you deleted your Discord, or at least it does show that your profile is deleted. Got a little sad when I saw that. I hope you're doing fine. You're doing really good. Streaming super active recently, super frequent, doing lots and lots of art, lots of commissions, playing World of Warcraft together. With the boys, we got a whole group going from the stream. Tall people have so many health issues, so be happy you ain't one of them. That's a good way to cope. I also, you know how I also like to cope that they have more food to eat. So it's like they spend more money on food. That's also a good way to cope about it. And it's harder for them to build muscle and look muscular. All the things I tell myself to not be too upset about it. And yet if I see a guy who's like 2 heads taller than me, I'm like I cannot help but feel a little offended. I think we should put trigger warnings on all tall people. Seriously. Because I'm getting offended for seeing people who are that tall. If you're taller than me, actually if you're taller than like 160 centimeters, you should like put a trigger warning on yourself. No social media stepping away completely. Damn. With Instagram, this whole started to feel like I have to earn what I see and can just sit back and like, accept this huge flow of information. But yeah, I mean, I'm totally feeling you on this. Totally feeling you on this. I kind of do feel like there's a little bit of a difference though. Like, I mean, not to try to like nudge you back into doing some of this stuff. Like, if it's work for you, that's great. But I just feel like there's a bit of a difference between like social media that's like this like hive mind of like a voice of like nobody and everybody together at the same time, and small communities like Discord or like, you know, basically stuff like that. I think there's a difference, and I don't think all of it is harmful. But I completely get you though. Like I haven't been, I've been trying to not use any social media like at all for any purposes besides work, which is like shredding my art and stuff. I completely understand you. It's a good thing to do for sure. For me, it's like YouTube especially, yo. Like like it causes so much harm, and it's not even anything in particular, not like some bad info or whatever, but it's just like the brain rot of just like consuming information that like you find it like not useful, like it's not even that kind of lie anymore. It's just like you just want to be consuming stuff. You want to be listening to somebody talking and putting like gently whispering in your ear, whatever, like literally whatever. It doesn't even matter what. That I find like the most harmful thing ever. Just like consuming information. It's almost like there's a threshold or like a limit of information that can like sort of go through your brain, or that you can process, or that is like that. Maybe not what you can process, but the stuff that you can mindfully engage with. And if you fill it up with just like random junk, then which is like super easy to do nowadays, and then you have kind of like no stuff left for like the meaningful things. And I think it almost like reduces like your own thoughts too. It's like if you listen to somebody else talk, you're gonna have like less thoughts about your own life on your own. So yeah, completely get it, Mina. Completely get it. And support it too. I think I should have drawn this time or something. Hey, drawing is great for that. Drawing is great. Unless your own thoughts. That's crazy thing, isn't it? That you actually like your thoughts get reduced. Sometimes I would like on YouTube and even in real life I would meet people and like I would listen to them talk, and it's like, dang, like these people are so insightful, they know so much, like how do they even have time to think about all those things? And now I get it, dude. It's like these are the people who are just like not chronic online as I am, who are not listening to any like to just random stuff as I do. There used to be a time where I would watch like WoW related videos, and I would watch, dude, it was a whole pattern, like a content would drop in WoW or like get announced, and then people would start making like WoW news videos, like going over it, and I would watch like all the people do it. Meanwhile, they were literally talking about the same ass content. So I would technically watch the same info, but just like made by different people in the span of like few days. Maybe like 4 or 5 times. Kind of watch all the content creators that I watch. And it's the exact same info. They're literally talking about the same stuff. And I didn't even need to watch any of it, because like it would have eventually come out in the game and I would just play through it. But now I sit here and listen to 5 people explaining the new WoW content update differently for like a few hours while I draw. And it's not like it's, you know, anything bad about it in particular, but it's just like you watch and listen to stuff like this, and then you literally, yeah, like you don't think about your own like life or whatever you're doing and shit. And I feel like your own life needs so much reflecting, literally everything. Remember how like Dr. K explained it? I really like that explanation. How what it used to be is like, you know, kind of the state that our body evolved to, and our mind as well, is that it was a state of like where our ancestors were like living in small communities of like maybe 200-300 people, or like 100 people, I don't know. It's just some small amount. And let's say you would go for a hunt, and there would be like an intense moment, you like hunt I don't know, a boar or something, and then you would, maybe you would talk a bit, but then you would go back to your village or whatever the place, carrying the boar, and you would literally like walk in silence for like 2 hours to it. And there would be all this time to process whatever has happened, the boar encounter, and just in general kind of be alone with your own thoughts. And then like it's like nowadays you don't get any of that. You're not even fighting a boar anymore, you're just like listening to bull. You just watching and listening to other people fighting boars. You never have to like do anything or think about anything. I feel like I went a little bit off rails with the social media thing, but it's just very relevant to me at this point in time as well. Cavemen sat around fire and talk about raid strats for next mammoth hunt. I mean, unironically, probably, yeah. They also had unrolls listed as well. The raid leader would get the tasks. The lowest DPS would just get like, I don't know, 1 tooth. Just a trinketer. Tier set would go to like the main tank. That would be that would be the guy that gets the achievement, like he did with the mushroom dinosaur yesterday. Hold Dagger, I got this. Oh, we done 3 hours here, or 1 hour here today. Damn, this art is just 5 hours so far. I feel like we've kind of advanced a lot on it. Maybe not advanced a lot, but we definitely have it going. I hope I'm not gonna like come back with like some sweeping changes onto it. I kind of like how it's progressing now. My goal with these illustrations is just like, again, to just keep going with my initial plan and just execute it. So to kind of avoid whatever been happening here with 50 hours of changes and, you know, damn, this is actually so dark compared to this art, isn't it? God damn. Even the clouds are like dark. I want to adjust colors. Maybe it's just after looking at this. Maybe this one is too bright. This is definitely on the brighter side. Right, let's come back to this. Want to finish this lady today? We have all the time for it. Iconic pose. I don't know about the pose, but the shot, yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. Just gonna call back to the TBC trailer or cinematic. It's a warrior. That's a death matter. Emo, hello, hello. You're doing well, Sunshine. Doing well. How are you? Thank you. We bumping today, feeling cute. Just got done with our illustration work for the day and jumping into finishing this quick commission. Again, feeling extremely cute. Learning 3D animation with 3D assets? Oh sure, you need that for work? Why are you doing that all of a sudden? I ain't clicking on anything. Sorry, I don't like memes. No, whatever, you can have it there. Just don't make me watch it. I don't want to be watching anything. I'm sorry, no matter. I was just expressing how I hate watching stuff. Or I grew to hate watching stuff and how it affects me. Might call it done. Oh shit, well, you have finished start. I do think it looks unfinished. This is the size of the head that you have with this hair. No, not even longer, it's just like the volume here. Gotta cut it down a bit. I mean, the hair doesn't look too bad. I think it's just like a little, I don't know, maybe a little more kind of on the shapes, and I think you kind of in general you got it right. The hair is not too bad. It's just like just a little bit too much, like on the, you know, just a little bit to make the hair like not as big. Just watch the volume of the hair. But I would say in general it's alright. Don't be afraid to merge stuff into like big shapes too. And especially whenever the hair is wet, it's not gonna be like as voluminous, you know. It's gonna kind of like stay closer to the head itself. You can even honestly, I think, isn't this like the perfect opportunity to like kind of blend it in a little bit? I guess it's, you don't have to do that. I mean, the hair, whatever one part. This, it's, I mean, doesn't it literally do this? Doesn't it, like, you just decided to cut it off? But doesn't it end like in like a somewhat of a spike? I believe, like, I did paint the ship recently. I believe it does, like, for sure. Well, maybe it doesn't. But it doesn't look right like that either. Like, at least it would have been... Yes. Right? At least it would be in perspective. Because we're looking from like from below on it. And I think the crotch is like again, like dude, it's not gonna be bulging up. Basically, it's always, and also for dudes, you have your legs literally coming out from like nearly not the same point, but basically you're not gonna have this kind of thing. This looks very weird, very weird. You're gonna have just them come together, and this is gonna be like darker. But dudes, you all like, you don't have like both legs coming out of the same point, but it's different for guys and girls. Basically, guys have like more like narrower hips, kind of like this, and then girls kind of, well, they do also have like this, but they have it started like way wider, you know. No, you don't leave any gap for the males. No. And I mean, in this pose, even a girl wouldn't have much of a gap. Well, they would there. Because you see, like how you have it here, it looks like the leg is coming out of like this. And you just have this kind of. Yeah, but overall, I think it's all right. A little strange on the fabric here, but whatever. In the folds, you wouldn't have gold crease in like here, because this is the knee. Usually, just like wraps around this thing here. It will kind of go to a little bit of a side from the knee. But it's whatever. It's already kind of like more minor stuff. I don't think that you should be concerned about it too much. I mean, besides minor things, I mean, overall, I just want like to see some cool about it though. Some kind of, I don't know, more interesting shape work. Something a little more dynamic. It kind of feels quite just static. I don't know. Maybe it's like I'm asking for too much, or like it's this. Just want to see some interesting like art solutions here. But nothing too concrete besides the crotch and hair and the thing, I guess. I just feel like that's kind of exactly the point where you would want to like look for adding something like a little extra, if that makes sense. Dude, if you want to, like, also feel free to just kind of skip and go to the next one. But I feel like it's a perfect opportunity to like see what what's cool you can bring into this. I used to think about it as of like what's making this art worth looking at. And if you ask me like about this art, like what's gonna make people worth, what's gonna make it worth looking at this art, I think it's like this area. It's like it's gonna be the sharp part of the mana worm, and then it's gonna like dissolve into like soft edges a little bit. I think that's gonna be super cool. Especially with the sunset, I can kind of contrast it nicely. That's what's hopefully gonna make it worth looking at this piece. That's what is gonna be cool. I think it's just a good question to have in mind in general. Because I started to think about that whenever I started doing quick commissions. It's like, what's gonna be about this piece that is gonna be like cool about it? Because I started doing so many finished, so much finished art, and like nearly immediately that question kind of came up that you do so much art, but like, what's good about this particular art and this particular art? Before that, I was just kind of like consumed by trying to finish each particular piece, and it was just like a lot. But then whenever I had so many of them on my table and they were coming out like left and right, it's like, what's good about this or that? Like, why would anybody even bother looking at it? And I think that's actually, that led me to like, it's almost like a check. It's checking in if you're actually improving or not. Because if you have nothing that you're kind of working on, then you're not going to be getting better no matter how many arts you've done. Hanging off the blowing in the wind, but hanging off blowing in the wind. Well, this stuff doesn't have to be to my standard either. Like what I would have considered. If you do consider that being good, then nice. I just wanted to kind of point you towards like thinking about this stuff. I don't mean to say it's like, oh, that's not interesting enough. I'm just, I don't know, might have worded myself poorly there. They will look because they know the character. I think, yeah, I think that's not enough. It's gotta be that and like a art thing on top. Yeah, I don't want to overload you with my bullshit either. Even if you take it well, I think if you think like that's, if you feel like that art's finished, then it's good. I don't feel like you have to redo a ton. Maybe just come up with some like extra polish that you haven't done before. Maybe look for some arts and like see for inspiration what you can introduce in this art. Not in terms of redoing, but in terms of just adding on top. Oh. Ugh. Get Omar. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. He gets forcibly summoned by a character who has these tentacles, their motive. If he's looking glass of bottle, he suddenly glows crimson. Well, tentacles wouldn't be... I like the idea of the bottle, but tentacles coming up from the sky, kind of strange. Maybe just the bottle though, no tentacles. Hmm. I don't know if tentacles fit though. Tentacles might be a bit too much. The bottle does seem like it's going to be a nice finishing touch. If you just like kind of really make it interesting and polish up how like the red looks. Thanks, Nuclear. Yeah, just make sure not to make it too much. I might have like might have told you how to say it. You might be taking it too literally, what I mean. I don't mean it as of like... Well, it can be something that's happening in the picture, of course, but I also mean just like the execution of it. It's like, what is it art-wise about the how you do this art is gonna be interesting. Not necessarily, well, the kind of the storytelling in the art can definitely be that thing. Might have sounded like quite a lot doubtful what I In general, I think it's a good art. Like, all things considered, it's a good art. Just like, maybe that's why I'm like being a little kind of onto this, just because it does seem like just a little is missing, and it's gonna be like really good, like really like a great piece. Because I feel like it's currently stuck on like right on the verge of like just being executed well, but like still kind of not striking enough, you know. Yeah, I am interested in giving you good critique too, though. Not just like, you know, it's all, you can always add something like, you know, give a 2 cents about this or that or how to fix this, but it's not necessarily all good feedback, because, you know, you gotta be able to assess like what an artist will be able to benefit from right now. I don't want to just overwhelm you with like feedback, because it might help you in this particular art, but not gonna help you to kind of move on from it and learn from changing stuff. Secret, hello, how you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Hey, Unemployed Club? Woohoo! Welcome! We've missed you, buddy. Welcome back. Something will stick? No, I think it can be... Um... It can be... like, damaging. It can be detrimental. Like, if I just say random ass stuff, I can, like, skew you in the direction of, like, focusing on stuff that you don't necessarily need to focus on. Thanks, Xigrid. Thanks, man. That's why, So I did this. Do I still have it? Or whatever. But on the hair, whenever I just kind of smudged his hair and like was about to say that you can like make a soft edge there, that would be fine. I kind of cut myself off doing that because like you don't really need it right now. It's like that's kind of my thing that I'm obsessing over recently. But like you don't need it by any means. Like it's I wouldn't think that it's like a good thing for you to focus on right now. Or maybe you do, but like maybe just, well, it's not the thing that will like make or break their art basically. They're so like what's the point of me? Like if I was to comment on that, I would just confuse you. You would start paying attention to that and like would kind of neglect other parts instead. I think just masterpieces. Yeah, thanks, man. I don't know. We just Artin. Artin. Trying to do some cool. I don't know about masterpieces though. How you doing, Siggy? What you up to today? What's new? You teased us with joining Discord yesterday and you didn't. So you were really upset. The team was really upset about that. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday we were playing all together somehow. I couldn't believe it. It was happening. You might be able to actually game at some point. Believe it or not. Ooh, I think I know what I might post for compilation today. I was thinking, what kind of like good arts have I done that are like that went far from a sketch? Nothing in the set of full illustrations from last year. What if you take this guy? And I have a sketch for him. I can open up. Even now that I can see so much things that I could have done better here, but I think it's alright. But I think it was on Blue Sky who I was doing this for. What was this guy's name? I think it's this guy. Yeah. Damn, you're gonna like it. Hold on. How can I download this? Look at this. So this was the sketch, and this is the final. Yeah. Dang, these sketches were rough, dude. Holy shit. I feel like I'm doing so much more on my sketches nowadays. So I think we posting this. Dude. The question is, does anybody know like a good artist that has posted that recently, like a sketch to final? Who do I retweet with that? Do I just retweet my sister, or do I look for some WoW artist with that? I feel it's better to find like an WoW artist and also whoever posts the well as well. And they're gonna be fine on it. Or did we no retweet anybody and just post sketch to final? like the sketch gray? I do like it too. I think it turned out pretty well. Still though, like a little messy. I think like right now I would have liked to present a little more polished stuff for my commissioners. Don't get me wrong, it's still like incredibly rough what I send them. I don't hesitate on that, but as long as it get some information across about the composition, be good. The character and background are always merging. We'll just make the background brighter. What's the issue? If you're gonna identify the issue, you can address it then. You agree? Take care, boss. After worked art, here we go. Here you go, darling. I'm getting sleepy right now. Not even sure why. Wow, hangover? You think so? I think it's like after coffee. Some kind of like afternoon crush. I've had these before. Drop new shit in article. Dang, already? Alright, give me a sec. Give me a second to check it out. Let me go like wash my face or something, cause I'm like so sleepy right now. I don't know what's going on. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Let's see what you got there. Oh, The hell? That's the Bleach guy again, but like as a bear. Yeah, I guess we need a little bit of context. With hearts. Wait, does his normal form also have hearts? Yeah. So it's him, right? Oh, it's his plushie in Bleach. Right, awesome. Looking good, looking good. Ah, these are the stitches, right? Alright, let's give you... You catching up to Felix, by the way. Wait, hold on. You're literally just one... You 1 point of Felix. Uh-oh. God. Oh, you're actually breathing down his neck. Nice job, Nuclear. Closing in. Apparently Felix's supremacy is almost over. If not that one commission, it would have been even. Holy shit. Grandma. But is her title is really Grandma? Okay. It's not like a contest, Mina. It's like art school. Well, we call it art school. But it's basically people just do their art, submit it there, and I give points based on how much they've done. And it's a little bit of like a competition thing. Yeah. But you generally kind of do your own art stuff and just compete with other people, whoever is more productive. And get feedback from me from time to time. That's what we're doing. Never take days off to go to the festival. Yeah, that's how it goes. You grew complacent, you grew soft. You forgot the hardships of battle and some wars, and now you're getting taken over. Getting dethroned. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Just a little bit of motivation for people. Yeah, that's true. He has some more coming. Like Seagate was just a few pieces short as well. Seagate can catch up, especially now. Oh, dude, it's like the fucking Fruit Island drama over here. Now Xikip is unemployed. Uh-oh, so it's a new addition to the family. Now he's gonna be even more productive. We're gonna stop him now. Uh-oh. Because so far you've been battling the nerfed version. employed Xequip. Now he just off the rails. Uh-oh. He's ready to take over. Yeah, really, I mean, it is what it is, but you've been surpassing my expectations so far. Who knows, maybe you'll surpass Felix as well. Let's look at the positive Sigrid. Felix is a role player, he goes to festivals, he literally lives in a place where he has no water, his tablet has broke, he has a job, he plays WoW, he plays D&D, he plays Final Fantasy. He has like literally no time to draw. You, on the other hand, just got laid off. A little bit of shame, but hey, you'll create great things in return. Yeah, he got really angry and just like snapped it in half. Also, anger management issues. Yeah. It was during the WoW play session, he was screaming at us. I was just like, dude, it's just a campaign, like, chill out. You know, he was really got immersed in the world. Maybe that's why he, like, prefers Final Fantasies, just because it's so easy, like, and he doesn't get emotional over it. The Egyptian? Hey, thanks. What do you think? Yeah, exactly, that's right. That's what I've been telling him all this time. But no. He ordered another one for, like, he got on debt, like, it's like $14,000 or something. Huge. A meter, like 2 meters in diameter tablet. And the pencil, like, is so big you have to hold with 2 hands. And it displays more colors than a human eye can see. It's crazy, dude. He went wild on it. Yeah, my advice was to get an XP pen for $30. But he declined that. Dang, dude, you have a lot of stuff to complain about for their goddamn tablet. No, I don't. Well, I mean, I can imagine myself. I have a good imagination, but I don't see why I would want to do that, honestly. Felix, do you feel like the posts are like the text posts are not messing with the algorithm? I saw you tweeting. Was wondering if it's because like you kind of get barely any use in it. You think that they don't? You think they don't interfere at all? Never posts like that. I wonder if my account looks like inhumane because of it. Because I kind of get these tweets. It's like expressing yourself raw like that. Oh, really? Them interesting. Right, yeah, I'm kind of sleepy, and I don't feel like finishing start in this condition, so I'm probably gonna go do something else, the groceries or whatever. And yeah, it's gonna be it for the stream today. Very good. It's been a good stream. I feel like we've done a lot. It's been nice. And I'm gonna catch up with you tomorrow.